There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Peace and might, Lieutenant Rakir at your service.
And welcome back to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, where, well, last time we managed to get through quite a good part of the game. And yeah, I've looked things up a bit, and yeah, as I thought, the tutorial on, let me just show it here, the tutorial on blocking or parrying is wrong. And hello in chat, Burger Mac, how are you doing today?
Hello, Burger Mac.
Let's see, I think it was this one. But yeah, the way you have to do these, the way you parry is by hitting the direction and the attack button at the same time, not by holding it.
Let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Okay, so we need to get rid of this one first.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination
Get
attacks.
rid of this one. There, that was a counter, or parry. There we go. Okay, I think one problem that I've been making with this is that I've been basically moving and attacking at the same time. Well, it's better to stand still so I can actually, well, make the block moves.
However, you also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by
we've heard this
executing
before.
light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Okay, let's try that again. Also, yeah, I completely missed this. This is where all of these combos are shown. Triple kick, flurry kick, tornado slash, stab kick, low roundhouse.
Okay,
So, yeah.
Normally you see the button help option. That's not what you expect to see. What we saw there usually called the combo list. So whether you just call it help, I don't know.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack.
Okay, so yeah, the
perspective,
tutorial
it
was
would
just
appear as if
not
the
good
enemy
with
is frozen in
really
time,
explaining
or
this.
at least moving very slowly. This is
Yes,
the
yes.
perfect
Or
opportunity
poor translation.
for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart.
No,
Keep
I'd
in
say
mind,
it's more...
even you will not be able to
typically-
parry every type of attack.
Shut
Watch
up,
your
yeah.
foe's movements carefully.
Yeah, typically in games like this with parries, they force you to do something until you've done it a few times. In this one, just killing the enemy passes you through the tutorial. So, yeah, just a bad tutorial design, I'd say. Okay, yeah, enough of that. Back to the title screen, so we can actually continue with the story. But yeah, now that I actually know how to freaking counter, parry and counter, one of the upcoming bosses should be a lot more doable. And hello in chat, Marco.
Hello, Marco!
Okay. Two of these now, huh? Oop, did not mean to do that. Okay. Doing pretty well. How about you?
Well, a bit warm, but otherwise well.
Ow. Also, there's the dodge move here that I should be using a lot more as well. Can I get a slash on that exposed part? Yeah, just about. Enough for it to just count. There we go. Yep. Okay, next one. Why did it lock onto his knee? Ow. Thank you. Okay, let's get rid of that. And that. And there we go. Set that thing is spinning. There. Okay. And we get a full heal out of that. And let's see. Got some new games and I think you got addicted to one of them. Okay, which of them then, Marco? Okay, B rank. Good enough. I'll take that. Oh, hello.
Right. Upgrading security status.
Okay, VR mission 8.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Okay, how did these two not notice me during the entire big fight? Oh well.
There was classified data embedded in that
Oh.
hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Let's see. What's... Yep. Well, that locked down. Okay. But yeah, for a bit of a recap, we're basically just fighting mercenaries that are... Well, they've been hired as police, but they are basically a little better. Okay. Now, with that solved, let's open this up.
Call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Okay, may as well get rid of them before they catch up to us. What are we going to get this
Here
time?
comes more of this.
Hello. Okay, for big guys. Okay. Yep, get me out of that. Yeah, I've got at least some of them. Okay. Up. There we go. I got a bunch of them with that one. Okay, give me that. Oh, you're still up. You're still up. Okay. Yep. Yep. Wait, did he just counter our counter there? Yep, yes he did. Okay, someone that I saw a video about. I forget specifically who linked it. Sorry about that. But yeah, it did give a lot of advice with things. For one, that's how I learned how to freaking parry actually works. But yeah, with some enemies, well, the most basic enemies, you can just cut in half right there and then, typically, if you find a little window for it. But for bigger ones, with parries, you might need to parry multiple attacks in a row. Now, let's actually move on. Okay. Oh. I should have used this to check for extra stuff. Let's see. Not seeing anything. Okay.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Okay, no clue what that's meant, but probably something like thank you. Okay.
I didn't expect him to have actually a wife and kid.
Yep. Good. Up, right. Up. Ow. Extra ow. Oh. Okay, that's one of the attacks that can't be blocked then. Okay. And something shooting. And there's big tripods. What the... Go. Was that just oil or something?
Sure.
Ow. Come on, here we go again. Okay, or not? Definitely not. Okay, if we can chuck a Metal Gear Ray, we can chuck one of these things. There we go. Okay, now that I actually know how to block and how the parries work and such. Ow. I am tempted to try this game again later. On the harder difficulties. There. Do that. Okay, now what is actually really? They gave these little jackasses guns?
What?
Okay.
It makes sense, but still looks weird.
Right. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Hold on.
Is it from Burger Remote? Carrying only gets more difficult to do the higher the difficulty.
Yeah. Okay. I probably could have left that one alive since, yes, he was in the process of surrendering. Oh, hello. Let's ignore you lot. And go for the bigger threats. Who apparently do not care at all about friendly fire. That was a grenade. Okay. I can't tell if we're actually collecting their left hands as the doctor has asked before, but oh well. Let's see, Marco. I got bad and tether, and the one I got addicted to is dismantle. Marco, I think that was just a little reference to what players usually do when equipped with a cardboard box. Yeah, there was one before that we found hiding in a box. Also, over here, one thing to note is that Doctor is not part of Maverick, so he can help us without them getting into trouble.
Boris, I want to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that.
Okay. You got anything to say?
This is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this,
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico, yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, aka Solidus Snake.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Raiden out.
Yeah. Raiden has good reason to want to stop this.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
And no need for.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains!
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a US medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
Okay, so at least we can catch them before, well, more permanent damage is done.
Oh dear.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can
I
negatively
think we've
impact
heard
the
this one
mission, you
before.
know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to
Yeah, I
mention...
think we've heard this.
Oh, just... I saw it. Let's not... But it's also...
Sounds great.
Oh, he has his...
Yeah, we've heard this one before. Okay, Wolf.
Your earlier actions were reckless, not to mention the damage to a perfect...
I knew the risks. Besides, it's
Okay,
not...
this also is still the same.
Probably, I see. But I'm not... I was... I thought... But
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. Let's move on. We'll probably have something more to hear at the next big checkpoint.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Of course. Can't have our German doctor without at least some ethical questionability.
Oh dear.
Okay, where is that coming from? Let's see. Did I see something ping around? Yes. Okay. But yeah, basically the brains are are basically smuggled over under false pretenses to, well, then turn them into child soldiers. And, well, with Raiden having experienced, well, oops.
This can't be happening.
Oops.
Raiden? Raiden!
Let's try that again. Yeah.
What the heck?
Raiden knows what life is like as a child soldier, and yeah, he does not want that inflicted on anyone. Okay, let's not run this time, as I try to just get on the damn thing.
That sounded like a reference.
Yeah, Snake.
Yeah, I was not imagining it then.
We could use some support.
Oh, you were bigger than I expected. Ow. Okay, at least I can get rid of most of your limbs. Okay, I can't tell if that one got detonated because it hit the floor or because I cut it, because I'm pretty sure I've accidentally cut them in half in the air before. I'll take that. Okay, one more. Who's just been chilling up here. Thank you.
A crash after you cut off the feet, okay?
I cut off the wing. I cut the wings apart. Okay.
Alright, I just saw the both feet flew off.
Yeah, I did that as well, but it was mostly the wings breaking that brought them down, I think. We can test that on another one. Oh, hello. Grenade. I should remember that some things do not show up in the AR modes. There, ruined someone's baseball game. This way. There's a box there. Anything this way? Actually is, maybe. Oh, hello. One of these. Okay. Cut the lock. And a bunch of battle points. Okay.
Here comes another attack.
Nope, and a ambush. Okay. But that's just a drone. I'll take that. Good. These are... Have we seen these before?
I don't think so.
Dude, missed me. Come on. If Ray, you might want to... Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Up there we go. Okay, come on, let me out. Let's see, Mac. Same drones you fought before, but without the soldier strapped them. Okay, that explains.
Yeah. Like, had the soldier on them still, I would say yes. But yeah, these were just a drone version.
Okay. At the next checkpoint, I'll look at new upgrades. Oh, hello. New guy. Okay, he got me on the end of the swing there. Oh, let me take that from you.
That's a
And
new
that.
armor. A questionable hammer.
There we go. And not yet, but you are now. Okay. Now, you little... Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay. Can we get you in mid-air? Yep, like that. Just pull that straight out. Oh, one more. Go. Hello.
Okay.
Let's try parrying.
Hammer. Why is it spinning there? I don't get that.
Okay, I think when he's spinning around like that, I think we can't parry him. Oh, hello. Okay, just strip all of that armor off in basically one go. Okay.
Holy.
Nice attempt at an ambush, but it stays just an attempt. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Let's look at some customization then. Okay.
Oh, by the way, something for your mind.
No.
Do you remember that mariachi outfit?
Yep.
Imagine someone playing through the entire game with that, and playing who's your favorite fearless hero from Puss in Boots.
Okay, that would definitely be something, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's get these. Let's try this quick draw. Can't afford anything else then. Oops. Then unlock some new things. Circle the line. Plant the weapon into the ground and use it as a pole to perform a spin attack. Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
you got the outfit?
Yes.
Are you telling me what I just told you was enough to convince you to buy it?
I'd already bought it whilst you were saying it.
Oh dear. Well, while we're on Pussy Boots, there's something been pondering on since yesterday.
Oh.
I only now realize it's kind of weird that Pussy Boots says.
That being?
Fear me if you dare.
Okay. Just out of reach. Yep.
If you think about that, sentence doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. There we go. Let's see, 200, 300 parts, 400, 528 parts. Okay, yeah, we definitely chopped that one to bits. Okay, nothing hidden, or nothing too obviously hidden. Hello. Like that. Yep. And that's two of them at once. Thank you.
More classified pay trade information was in that man's holographic memory.
Okay. You. Yep. There we go. We can just keep cutting until we hit that last bit. Okay. Maybe I should try to be more accurate with the cuts to try and get their hands as well. And I
You
presume.
cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay. There. Okay. I probably will switch away from the outfit at some point, but for now... Also, I think I was supposed to be standing on it still.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Hello, Sensei. Thank you for the raid. And welcome aboard. There we go.
Welcome,
yeah.
Sensei.
What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out quick. I forgot to turn this to chat. Oh, okay, that's being a bit glitchy, it seems. Okay, I'll just use the backup over here. Let's see. Copy name. Yep, miscellaneous. Copy name. /SO and paste. Let's see, what were you playing then? Oh yeah, you were playing Minecraft. Okay, what were you getting up to then? I have the dimensional mine shaft for that ready, and I've made one of the digger demons for that as well. The spirits, demons, the mod uses it interchangeably. But yeah, since I was likely on the Hippity Hoppity SMP still, I was on that before stream a little bit. But yeah. And for anyone who came along, hello, I'm Hillyan. Over here we have Verkeer, my co-host. We typically stream games for their story, and we can get pretty varied with that. Currently we're, well, playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, as very obvious, but also the Battle for Middle-earth. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Okay. Yep. Alright, we get out of AR mode the moment we attack. I do like that it gives us a moment of vision still. I'm going to presume we'll get ambushed here. Oh, yeah, there's one of those gorillas walking around. UGs, unmanned gears, aka drones. Very advanced AI drones. Okay, can we get the drop on it?
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Or we can try to be sneaky, yeah. Let's try that for once. Our previous attempt at it kind of failed. Failed miserably. Okay. I might need to... I think I'll have to take this one out to get past. Oh, I can't even see the line of the cut. Okay. Yep. Well, so much for stealth. Yep. Yep. Nope, not this time.
That was close.
Got. Okay, at least it didn't alert the other one. Get rid of the arms. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Bit odd that it doesn't show the map during this, but oh well. It's anything at the back here? Doesn't look like it. Now, why is the marker pointed there? Didn't we make progress here, or are we supposed to take the other one, the last one out as well? Okay. Let's go do that then. You can sort of vaguely still see the surroundings. Yeah. There. Why is it pointing exactly here? Okay. Oh. Okay, it went up to get a higher look. Okay, you need to get behind it. Yep. Oh. What? I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to stick to the wall like that. Okay. Get out, get out. There we go. Nope. I think it... Somehow I got spotted, but at the same time not by it. There. There. There we... Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm no longer just trying to do those with just one finger. I'm just letting go. There we... I'm letting go of the entire left side of the controller to do those shake the stick bits now. Did I somehow miss something here? I'm pretty sure I passed through here already. Or, wait, what? Oh, did I get turned around and everything?
I would not be surprised due to how dark it is.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Can I get a backstab off? There. There we go. Okay, I must have gotten turned around. Okay. Let's see. Grenades. RP grenade. Okay, what's that supposed to do then? Sneeze. Pardon?
Bless you.
Okay. Now, can I get the drop on this one?
Oh, Paul, into Burger Mac. On the prison grenade.
Wait, I'm pretty sure it said RP, not AP. Yeah, come on. Yep. Okay, just cut it off at the hole. There. And there's another little... There's a shitty little tripod as well. No, yes you do. Okay, we got to see that in slow motion. A double kick to the face. Okay. I'll take that. And there's something here. Just short. Okay, let's have a bit of a look. Let's see, recovery, sub-weapon, grenades, red phosphorus, okay. A smoke grenade that burns phosphorus pentoxide along with other additives to create a screen that impairs standard infrared sensors. Recently, red phosphorus grenades have become more and more popular as they make an effective countermeasure against UGs and cyborgs equipped with infrared camera-based vision systems. Okay. Better than white phosphorus, which, well, is quite illegal to use as a weapon, but there's a lot of countries that circumvent that by using it as quote-unquote smokescreen grenades. Which, yeah, still burns.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Wolf. Oh, hello, almost missed this. Okay. Battle log number 12.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Right, just we'll turn on the machine with some food.
Yep. Nice try with the grenades. Yep. Can I even have those run into someone? Okay, it doesn't seem to actually be making contact with them. Did I just... Yes, I just literally just hopped over one of these fuckers. I'll take that.
More Patriot intel, bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
ID 3 of 30?
And that? What did you react to?
Yeah, I think with the ninja run I just hopped straight over one of these idiots. No, you don't. Yellow glow is a stun attack. Yep. Okay, how do I get... Okay, let's fight here where the stupid thing can't attack. Ow. Okay, they are intent on driving me out from underneath here. There. There. Take an arm and a leg, or actually to take both legs. No.
Enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Ooh, good idea, doggy. Okay. One-on-one. See? Ow. Okay, when it... Oh. Okay, when it goes low like that, it's just going to launch a bunch of heavy shots at us. Ow. Okay, I still can't really tell if red attacks are unblockable or something. Okay, I thought it was going for the heavy rounds again. Okay. Anything left?
Oddly comical. The way you got the defeat just falls down on its butt and then explode.
Avoid fighting if you can.
Let's see, Mac. Try sprint heavy attack. Should be a slide attack. Yep. Okay. Wait, can we actually... No. The fucking hat stays on the box. Or no, the hat gets a box. The box gets a hat of its own. Can I actually sneak past these guys like this? Let's try following Boris's advice at least this one time. Let's see. Great way to start a fight. Instantly gives you a chance for blade mode on weak enemies. Yeah. Ugh. It's just the fucking hat. They knew the kind of game they were working on. At once it's both super serious and on the other hand it doesn't take itself seriously at all. Bye-bye.
Oh, bloody heck.
Let's see how much we can actually sneak past. It's going to be harder since a bunch of them are looking this way. The fact that you can even do something stupid like this and get away with it. Marco reminds me of a joke me and my friends made when playing the original Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Well, what was the joke then? Yep. Wait, how did you... You were looking the other way.
The other guy spotted you. You were about further away.
Now, I'm pretty sure I saw the one with the rocket launch that was looking away, but maybe one of them behind me?
But when I saw him just about to turn around and was about to warn you, then the alert happened.
No, you don't. Yes, you do. Yep. I'll deal with you in a moment, doggy. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Time to put you down, boy. Okay, that one's hand was red, so that must have meant that he had, like, intel on there for us to cut off. Yeah, I messed up the cut, apparently. Okay, I'm curious if there's something to get from getting all of that info. They'd say that there are, like, 30 enemies that have that.
It'd be annoying if you need all of them to get a good ending.
Yeah, there's only one ending here. Kevin. Now let's see. Burger Mac. Yeah, red hand is collectible. Yes. Marco, it was a joke where a snake had a different box and each one had something like a car wheel or a kitchen. What? like like Snake has cardboard boxes that are mobile homes for him or something. And when we got the scene where another person enters your box, I think in Metal Gear Solid 4, not 100% sure, we said, yeah, that's the bedroom box.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you cut the land director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect of me? But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for? Agents! It's the fish. How did I wind up with these? Moving to America. Didn't change anything. I'm just a tool, used and tossed away. Can't take this anymore. I just can't. Back. And little Amy. Dead on!
Oh dear.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Yeah, my 2 cents on that. They are not to blame. The PMC that, well, uses them as pawns is to blame. In a way, these cyborgs have as little choice to fight as a child soldier does.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Can't even ninja run at the moment.
I'm going to grab my food.
Okay, checkpoint. Let's take the outfit off for the moment. Now let's actually check up with the others to say if they knew. Yeah, we know what part is coming up, Marco. Okay, actually, any skills to buy? There. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's check in if anyone has any new lines. Let's see, Mark, I'm gonna see if there's food in the fridge. Leo, when the meme man appears.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but... Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes. Stay strong, Raiden.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
Roger that.
If they are ignorant of the true goings on, then they can't be blamed for being a part of that.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children...
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data. All right, save complete. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, riding out.
Thank you. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doc, what did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level, based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon.
Well,
scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
Okay, I did not expect that one to go on for that long.
Yeah, what the heck?
Right. You appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. Let's continue on and hope that we get lucky with getting to the front door, as multiple APCs come out of it. Okay. Can we get... We cannot get in the box. Okay, that's going to make things difficult. Unless this guy here is particularly unattentive. Or he's just going to abandon his post. But, yeah. There's a whole reason that in war the other side gets demonized. Because, well... thinking of your opponent as a full person, that would make it nigh impossible to actually fight and kill them. I'm pretty sure this fight is basically forced.
I know. Fuck. I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you. How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means. How about full of shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Did he?
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
You're the boss.
I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, now remember, this boss was called the Learn How to Parry block boss. So it's a good thing that I looked it up before. Huh?
Yeah.
Get back here, you. Yep. Okay, here we start with the Magneto bullshit.
This one's on me.
Yeah. Nice try. You got anything actually challenging? And now he starts with this bullshit. Yeah, the only thing that is actually still human about him is his freaking head. The rest is just these build-a-block magnetic bullshit. No, you can't. Oop, here we go again.
Welcome to my utopia of death.
Come on. Blah, blah, blah. Magnets, how do they work? Yep. Okay, apparently I cut one not enough. Yep. Okay, I did not expect that I'd be able to block most of those. Really? Okay. Yep. There we go. Come on. Okay, when he's glowing purple like this, it's basically untouchable. Unless we... Okay, get over here and let me kick your ass and your face. Yep. Yep. Yep, too late. Yep, okay, need to... No, not that. Here. Okay. Wait. No. Yep. No, what? These. Repair nano paste. Okay. Come here, you.
Are you that stupid?
We need to wait for him to... Oop. We need to parry him so we can get him out of this state. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, Noon. How are you doing today? And welcome to Memes the Game. There. Fun fact, the word memes wasn't popularized until after this game, I think. Okay, he's going back there. Yeah, memes is... He's just using memes as short for memetics. There we go. Okay, ooh. Tried to sneak one by. Okay, that's a bit more. There we go. Any more? Nobody's back in this. Okay. Is this the last one? Nope. Okay, now he's going for the big ball. Someone's been playing, I'm completely forgetting the... Okay. Don't think we can parry or cut these. What's the game called again with the freaking ball that you need to expand? Is he just pulling it back and... Do I need to destroy it? No, there it went on its own.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack Ripper.
Simple.
You're dead. Bullseye. Joins you.
Is how it just bounces past. Okay, did not expect an S rank.
Holy. Not bad.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ripper mode tutorial is now playable via VR missions.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
He may adapt, he may change, but he cannot change the past. What made him. Chapter 3, Mile High. 50 minutes. Okay.
And apparently you missed one combat thing.
Yeah, probably the ones I snuck. Probably the one I snuck by with the box. Let's see, noon, and it will come like a flood of pain pouring down on me. That's one of the lyrics from a Monsoon song, of which I think we missed most of it because the last bit where the lyrics kick in is just so short with him. Let's see, I'm doing amazing. You got this. I've yet to play this game. Gonna be a blast. And yeah, I definitely want to see if I can get past this boss on normal difficulty with just all of the freaking parrying you need to do. And we got his side, Dystopia. Okay. Let's look at some upgrades. Yep. Let's see. We've got some new enhancements, so let's get those. Strength +3. Yes. Let's leave those be for now. And... Oh, don't think we can get anything else anyways. Okay, I'll need to save up for the life and fuel cell upgrades then. No new skills, but we do have the Psi now that we can buy. A Psi dagger powered by Lorentz force, allowing Fleming's left-hand rule for motors. This force is generated by a magnetic field created by the user's cyber body, and electrical current flowing through the Psi. Developed after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. Okay, so that's what he was talking about with the left-hand rule. It's... Not fully grabbing this, but it must be some principle of magnetism that it prefers to turn left ways or something. We got more enhancements here, but can't really afford it. I think I'll keep the pole arm anyways, since it's good at dealing with groups.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Really? Just some hidden under a bench here?
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
You can't even get an actual person to work as a secretary?
That... Yeah, I was gonna say, that kinda looks disturbing.
Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
There. Oh, someone important. Let's go for you first. There. And that's 2 for 1. Thank you. There. I keep missing by just a bit some of those. Off. There. Yeah, I should wait for the sound and the crosshairs to appear. Let's see. Left and right stick together for Ripper mode. Not that we need it much here now. Oop, still more? Oop, yes, more doggies.
Uh-oh.
Okay, can we get one of you stunned? Ow. Come on. Okay, these must be more ranged focused ones, even though they're, well, staying up close. There we go. Send you for a tailspin. Okay. Come here, you. There we go. We'll try Ripper mode on the next group, maybe.
Here we come, doggies, but I feel like they move around more like a...
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Okay, checkpoints. And let's check in with everyone else.
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
Raiden.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in. I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No. I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards it was tough. Especially once I got to the US. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. Raiden, I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah, I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia, surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near Battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving. What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine. Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice, and here I am. Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
As well.
All right, we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
The difference between Raiden and just another maniac with a knife is that Raiden won't just go after anyone. He aims himself at targets who deserve his wrath.
Yeah.
How's it going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know, but for now it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces, but there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the virtual hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go stir-crazy, though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction. Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever.
Okay, that was about the brains we rescued from Mexico.
We do not yet know the location of the server room, but Sundowner is on the top floor, correct?
Yeah, I'm headed up there now.
It appears the elevators have been disabled.
Then I'll use the stairs.
The stairwell has been sealed off. I will search for another route.
Thanks.
Wolf is to the point as always.
Right. This game is rather heavy, and I noticed I haven't commentated too much in this game.
Yeah, a lot of people remember this game only because of the retroactive meme status and all that. But yeah, like a lot of the Metal Gear games, it's a lot deeper and philosophical than you might think.
Yeah.
So it's already fading away. Give me that. Okay. No one was smart enough to jump on those.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Titan, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Okay, fun to be on the other end of one of these for once. Yep. Okay, there's one off to the side. We'll have to deal with them in a second. Oh, hello. I completely missed those.
Every good early 2010 game needs a turret section.
Give me that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Just not many of them did it well. So this one does not overstay its welcome.
Okay. And
my hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
And the turret is completely optional here. So let's just get out of here.
Yeah, which I guess helps to make it feel nice for you not
For
forced to
security
use it.
purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
I just realized
Panels
something
are
here.
most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Yeah?
I barely had any screen lag this time.
Okay. Last time you said there was quite a bit.
Yeah, in last year it was. Like, in some games like Doom, especially Doom, there I had a lot of screen lag due to was so much FPS that the Discord had trouble keeping up. And I was also having bits of the internet being unstable.
It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
But now, I might have had only the 2 movements I had a yellow dot appear.
I'm trying to be a bit sneaky here to try and get these separately.
Oh dear.
There should be an electrical panel.
The other one's up.
No choice now.
Hey.
Hello,
Hey,
Senior
Rom.
Rom.
For the record, you're still lousy at stealth.
What?
Okay, now. For the record, you're still lousy at stealth.
Yeah.
So you can now cut off the guy's left arm to get his collectible thingy.
I think that one is in one of the back rooms, but he might have come over.
No, he's like right next to you. Now you can cut off both arms. This is the one with the highlight.
That just shows that they are vulnerable to that. Let's see. Yeah, this one is the one that has the data. Yep. Ow.
Take it off.
Ow.
I just now realized you actually cut off the other guy's hand too.
Yep. Okay.
There.
Yep. Ow. What the? Okay, now I've lost track.
I think.
Okay, let's get somewhere a bit less cluttered. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, who's the one? You are the one. Okay. Give me that. Okay, now I can just go full out. Get that. There. Okay. There we go. Pull that out. And there we go. I was honestly expecting to lose the data there.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
This. Let's see. Bergmac, every good early app.
Use your enhanced AR. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Are you planning to bring that plant home or something?
No. Just grabbing a grenade off of there. Let's see. Anything else? There's a few boxes I missed. But yeah, I'm considering.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Yeah, I am thinking about adding the other Metal Gear games to the stream list eventually.
Mind if I join you for those?
Sure.
You're welcome.
Okay, it's one of these jackal things. Not sure if that's what they're actually named. Oh well.
Actually, dumb question. Do you have a PS3 or something?
I have a PlayStation 4.
No, it's just that if you want to put the games in rotation, I kind of just realized, wait, shit, no, you're still at 4. It hasn't been released on Steam.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3, I think, with 3 getting a remake.
It's 1, 2, and 3. 3's getting a remake. Plus the original games that came out for the MSX. And you have the bonus collection, also the NES games. I'm just saying, well, actually, you have a PS4 emulator, right?
I've picked up emulators for 1, 2, and 3.
PS3 emulator, I mean. I think you can emulate MGS4.
Okay, really?
The old guy's still alive.
All right, they control those bigger ones, so that explains.
You might.
But yeah, I could emulate Metal Gear Solid 4.
You'd have to try it and see what settings work so that it wouldn't be a bitch.
Head back to the gate.
Yeah. From what I've hello. From what I've seen, the emulators need a bit more than just ROMs to work with. You need to fake an entire system for them or something. There, you backed it down. That was a lot easier than expected.
You shred mostly his older leg into mini pieces, then left almost the rest of him whole.
I guess he just gave up.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Yes, you're starting to disturb the doc, Raiden. Hello.
Everywhere. This is crazy.
That's a lot of laser sights on me.
I mean, oh yeah, I missed the memes conversation.
Try and keep moving.
This is all just slowing us down. Really? Is the cardboard box out in nowhere from all of this? Thanks for making a path for me, dumbasses. Drink.
Prepare nanopaste, aka the baby food Robocop eats.
Oh, hello, and goodbye. Try and catch me up here, you dumbass. Careful. At this rate, they're going to bring down their own damn building. One of you again, the heavy versions. Yep, we both missed. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Deal with that. And that. That. Okay.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
They're called sliders.
Apparently, yeah.
How do you say gliders? I would get it, but sliders?
Yep.
Really?
Literally, the titular mech is called Metal Gear.
Metal Gear somewhat makes sense.
Sweet. And in. S-Rag, okay.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
When the janitor comes in tomorrow, he is absolutely going to murder someone for that mess.
Yeah, you just come in figuring somebody's just plugged up the toilet they can tell, and then half the building's gone, and there's a bunch of dead bodies laying around, cut up in half.
Now I kind of want to see a Viscera cleanup duty DLC for this game, even if it's way too freaking late for that already. The idiot shot his own friend. Okay, your turn next. Yep.
Ruiners!
Okay, kind of lost sight amongst all the rubbish there from the tree. Okay. Is that it? No, there's one more. There we go. Okay, that was satisfying. Just finally just beating one of these assholes without a single hit taken. Though the others still got a few licks in.
Oh yeah. I'm so surprised the only thing you broke was one tree.
About that.
Well, I mean, well, Ryan doesn't particularly care about doors right now.
You just did that to spite me, didn't you?
Yep, plus we needed to get in and through. Okay, this is less a garden and more just a miniature town.
They're red, so why the fuck not? Also, did you check the video I sent?
Which one?
The one about how to play Metal Gear Rising.
Yes, it was you who sent it. I figured out how the actual block works from that. So yeah, thanks for that.
No problem. I just remembered that, apparently you realized a bunch of people would have issues with figuring out how to block or stuff.
Yeah,
so,
the tutorial on that is not good. Like normally, I've said this before, but normally when you have to deal with a tutorial like that, it'll only let you pass after you manage to pull it off a few times, but since the tutorial ends when you just kill the enemy,
I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Try the rocket launcher.
We've got multiple of those.
I mean,
might as well use it on the runner.
Give me that. Let's see, battle points.
No, it said holo chip. No, I was gonna say, you have that many, you might as well fucking use them.
Is that an interactor or something, or why is it glowy?
Because it's breakable.
Oh.
Okay, we can grab this though. Okay. Let's...
You obtain a large holo chip and a medium holo chip. But yeah, if you can't really stream it, it might just be easier to just find a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 and a PS3.
Perhaps.
I also help with other PS3 games.
And apparently these are called Mastiffs, according to the AR.
Maybe you can jump on top of him. Lower, lower, lower.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yeah, I mean, I was wanting to go for a vertical slash, but nope. Oh well.
Want to read a checkpoint? I think you got a checkpoint.
Yeah, they're not that important, I think. Yep.
And you got caught. How's he getting caught?
Yeah, you said it yourself. I suck at stealth.
That's true.
There.
I mainly remember that you can do vertical cuts by, like, with one button press, and with the other button press you can do horizontal cut.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to go for. But no, apparently for that I need to turn the, I need to turn it specifically with the right stick or something.
Yeah, I was also gonna say you can also do that. Kind of a bitch to get the arms. I don't think I've actually ever obtained an arm. Which is a sense you never think you'd say, but hey, life.
Yeah. It makes it worse considering you're missing an arm on your avatar here.
Yeah.
Get me out. There we go.
Oh dear God.
Okay, let's get rid of that now.
We really should give Rom some arms at some point.
Probably. Okay, anything else here? There's a box. Can't cut through that.
Cardboard box or supply box.
Grenade just on the table. Okay, here. Item box. Okay. There's probably some other things hidden around. Okay, I was very generous with the pickup range. Like the terminals that give VR missions. Or just one of these log boxes. Okay.
You might want to be a bit more. There we go.
There. Data storage. Okay, another collectible.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Red phosphorus.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Okay. So, why do you put your blade away if you're using your other hand, Raiden? Really? Let's 3D photo frame display to use a stealth camouflage technology to reflect light into a 3D image. It'll take more than a girly magazine to get the attention of emotionally suppressed cyborgs. This should do the trick.
Yep, it's the replacement for the magazine.
Yeah. A metal barrel used to store oil and other liquids. Its contents are shielded from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UGs and cyborgs. Okay.
Unless you move. And this is literally what you also did in Metal Gear Solid 4. With a drum kit. I told you. Unless you move.
I should have looked ahead. There we go. I remember a specific clip from Metal Gear Solid 4 about just crawling into a barrel and then rolling around with it.
Yeah, you can do that.
And you can actually knock down enemies with that.
And that guy, I think, had the left arm.
Oops. Okay. At least it's cleared the area out.
What did the left arms do in Metal Gear Solid?
Here they are used to store combat data.
Yeah, no, but there are collectibles. I want to know what specific thing they do.
There. Okay. Endurance. Okay, health upgrade. Nice.
Very nice.
Let's see. Making double sure. Up there.
It unlocks. Hello. Okay. It unlocks the 2 of Infinite Wig A, which basically means all sub weapons have infinite ammo. You have to buy it for 50,000 BP. Infinite Wig B, which means your supply cells are effectively infinite. So you can just use blade mode or ripper mode indefinitely until you run out.
Okay.
You can buy it for 50,000 BP. The high frequency machete, which I think it's the main weapon these guys are using. No, wait, no, the first guys. These guys are using katanas.
I think most of them are using, not the big ones here, but the standard ones are using machetes, I think.
Yeah, that one's machete. You basically get that one as a weapon. And finally, the last one is the armor breaker.
Okay.
And
ow. Okay, interrupted my view. There. Ooh, hello.
Why are they moving? These things just confuse me.
Stunts enemies. And stunts enemies, putting them into blue rather than allowing you for instant.
Go.
Instant execution.
There we go.
Basically, it's a big sword that can also have a 20% chance of instantly stunning a target into blue.
Come on. There we go. Okay, for some odd reason it didn't let me cut that one.
Yeah, all those 4 things I just mentioned, that's what you can unlock by getting all the arms.
Yeah.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform!
Probably per 10 of them, I presume, since there's 30.
Look out! Incoming!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, as far as they can tell. Get the full set and you get the armor breaker.
I would call that a sheep breaker.
You get what I mean.
Oh, hello.
And the Grey Fox sword can actually instantly cut all forms of armor.
Okay.
But you can upgrade it so that the hands goes higher up until like 100% of the chance.
Now this time. Oh well, missed a chance to rip that out. But we still have this one to deal with. Okay, this is the melee version. Because, well, freaking chainsaw. The other one had a gun, or the other ones had guns. There we go.
Oh yeah, here it is, the Snake Spirit Sword, which is exclusive to Japan only.
RPG!
Okay, that can be good. Yeah, as much as you'd like, you'd probably want to button mash, the better strategy is actually to be more precise with your strikes. Okay.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Oh, the platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Get off.
Clear them out of the shaft.
Other side.
Do not let them block
Oh,
the
okay, there's only the one sedan. They're back on jamming it.
Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're timed with this, so...
I mean, you are on a platform that's about to fall, so you might want to...
There we go. Enjoy.
Oh dear.
Okay, could have gone better, could have gone worse.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Oh, hello, big boy.
And those weird... I'm seeing what they're supposed to do, like the grindy thing's supposed to catch limbs and crush them all that, but... I feel like he may end up destroying the hammer or being clogged up to something.
They probably need to, like, constantly maintain the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like... Oiling your weapons, cleaning all that is a one thing. But you have your weapon that extremely often they have chunks of bone or whatnot in it getting stuck.
Ow. Ah.
That's a heavy, unnecessary heavy maintenance.
Okay. Come on. Yep. Thank you for throwing me out of the way of that. Too late again.
Monkey! No, don't Hulk us.
Just deal with that there. Oh. Okay, these sliders are being especially annoying. Ah, there we go.
Give you a hug.
Okay, there. Now, you nuisances. Yep, and there's another Mastiff. Yep. Did I actually okay, I actually parried the drop kick.
Nice.
Get here. There, make him a one-armed bandit. Miss the window. One into the other. That is probably going to end up damaging my controller, but to hell with it. There. From a one-armed bandit to a one-leg bandit. Up here. Just triple checking. Oh, there's goodies. One I almost ran right by.
Well, like, why did I instantly think of Munch from Munch Odyssey?
Okay, that's break proof.
Weird seeing this. That's blade proof.
Okay, but there's stuff on the other side. Of course, there's a...
Cardboard box.
Ah, I see. Or... Oh. Oh. That's also nice to find. Okay, guess I should have been going after boxes the whole time then. And... Okay, how are you supposed to get back there then? I thought there might have been a hole in the wall, but apparently not.
Mind if I see? Before you go into the cutscene zone.
There's that there, but we can't get through that.
We tried that.
Maybe I can cut through this?
Probably not. No,
Nope.
No. Okay, there is something there. You know, it looks like you can... Okay, maybe you need a gecko? Or maybe you can slide... Like... I think you can jump from the...
Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to get there. Maybe if that's... Maybe if the first box that this one was hidden in wasn't broken, we could have gone through there.
Yeah, probably.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure
Up until
those
you realize that they've said it enough
complicit
times that
better
everybody's not
calling it
suspicious
the
of
VR
that company.
training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Again, why do you put your sword away when you use your other hand, Raiden? Okay.
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Boss rush.
Of course. But we're not Pepino, so we're not going for 4 HP for like an entire bar of their HP per hit.
There we go. She's just chucking the fucking tripods at us. It's whatever. It's a body. It's a body double, not the actual person. Get off!
Buddy. You realize you're beating her with her own weapon.
Yeah. Nope.
There. Body double is KIA.
Damage modules. Which way's forward now?
The other side.
Never mind.
Nope.
And it's fair monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Does this count as going outside the company interests? Because the guy running the company, the PMC we used to work for, is now still on the radio while we go and assault an entire company and a PMC.
Yeah, the doctor isn't affiliated with the PMC. He is freelance.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not Doctor, it's Boris who's on the radio right now.
Yeah. Yep. He is hopefully encrypted it so that he can't actually be traced.
But they said they are doing just that.
He is helping, yes, but he shouldn't be traceable it shouldn't be traceable back to the PMC.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They have what was they called? So that they
Encryption.
They have in a secret they cannot be tracked.
Yeah, they've encoded it. Or encoded it. Stop your ass from kicking my ass.
Phrasing. I feel like this is what. I feel like you need to stun him and use blade mode.
Yeah, that's what all the blocking is about. Okay, I had to wiggle the stick so much it almost brought the protective layer off, or the protective thing I put on it. Okay, come here, you. Ah, damn it.
You missed it.
Okay, I got to see that animation way too fucking many times when I originally played this game.
Have you tried the rocket launcher?
Could try it, but he'd probably kick me in the face before I could take proper aim.
Just quick fire it. I think that's the thing you can do.
There we go.
And he's dead.
Now, he won't be raiding on our parade anymore.
Yeah, even Burgermac,
there we go.
what I said.
Also, you might want to patch up before anything.
Probably, yeah. Also, let's check in with people. Why does this keep going back to the electrolyte pack? This is the one that's actually useful. Let's see, Mac. There was a codec call earlier that said all their comms were untraceable, yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, do we have anything new?
You are almost at the server room, Raiden.
Yes.
Good luck.
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Let's see, anything new from Courtney?
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
What? That's a little random.
What
Apparently
she said.
That's where Monsoon's from, originally. Just trying to cover all the bases.
Not sure how this could be important, but... Well, the two Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti con. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves. I had it once. It's really exotic, both in looks and taste. Definitely recommended, if you like fish.
And the other?
Pong ti con? It's also known as balut in some countries. It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too. Well, you know
Big
how I
Boss
try
was
to
a
keep an open
Vietnam
mind
guy,
about
I
other
think
countries'
about it.
cuisine. But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
So, what is it?
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg.
Oh, I know
But
this
the
one.
embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like
Yeah,
thing.
balut. Now I remember.
inside.
Mr. Sausage tried to
I've
make
tried
a
a lot of
sausage out
odd
of that, but that
foods in my
disgusted so many
time,
people that he
but
actually took
that's
down the
where I drew
video.
the line.
Don't be so picky, Courtney. Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
Okay. How about you try it first then?
Sure. Once I'm done here, we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal. You better make it back and keep that promise, Raiden. I'll watch you eat it, at least.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though. Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
Yeah, you'll have to go back to the beginning of the game to pick it up then.
Yeah,
But
Also,
I would not touch
did-
that.
Didn't she voice actor or something here?
No, no, the voice actor went from the rough, gruff voice he's using to his regular voice.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
quote unquote Jack speaking.
Okay.
And Mac, I tuned back in just in time, it seems. Yeah.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
We literally need the money
And once
for
in
R&D
physical
and
bodies, the
shit.
question then becomes how they will live after that.
All right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
Yeah, that's going to become a problem.
I have reached the Japanese garden. Please continue on your way.
To the point.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though.
You know
We
the
give their
funny
pleasure
thing about this
seconds
entire
after they
conversation
choke
and
every
mess?
time. Plus, they get a
Can we
shot
pause
at
for a
new
second?
body as a
Just
graduation
because I
present.
just realized it literally. Okay, we can't pause. I'll
Another
speak after the
thing you
cutscene.
have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Of course.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Okay, so what I found funny is that in Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden claims to be a VR-trained soldier sent into the battlefield, and Snake, who is pretending to be someone else, but the only way you can be fooled by that disguise is if you're completely blind and deaf, scoffs at the idea of VR-trained soldiers by sheer virtue of how, well, they haven't really experienced the battlefield in any meaningful way, shape, or form.
Yep.
We wind up in this conversation, only now it's Raiden in the same spot as Snake, but also pointing out how much of a mess they're causing by basically destroying these kids' minds into nothing but war machines.
Yeah. Would they even respond?
Keep after Sundowner. Whatever he's planning, we will have bad news if we let him go.
I know.
I have 3 hours. Hey, say, what was that thing on the radio they mentioned?
Hmm?
At the beginning of Denver? What was that thing they mentioned?
Can't recall at the moment.
3 hours. What could he be up to?
I don't know, but you better track him down. Whatever it is, it can't be anything good.
I'll find him.
Sundowner. Just unbelievable.
Yeah. This guy's an animal. There's no reasoning with him.
And you're going after him?
That's the plan. This'll be better anyway. I didn't want to fight in that server room.
Well, watch out. It might be a trap. You want to save just in case?
Definitely a trap.
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Have you taken the building yet, Raiden?
Negative. Aren't you monitoring me?
Not while piloting an aircraft. I have to take my eyes off of you sometimes.
You don't have it on autopilot?
Well, functions such as attitude control are largely automatic on this craft, but I am wary of leaving everything to the computer. I feel safer handling speed and altitude
that's a
changes
good point.
myself.
Huh. Well, suit yourself. Anyway, I found the brains, but Sundowner got away. I'm pursuing him right now.
Roger that. I'm about to enter Denver airspace. You'd best take care of that hammerhead on the roof if you expect me to get anywhere close.
Working on it. Just give me some time.
Yeah, it's happened a good few times where the autopilot, either through malfunction or through wrong inputs, has driven planes straight into mountainsides.
Holy. Raiden, Sundowner fled from you?
Not exactly, no. My guess is he wanted to make sure we didn't damage the server room. Those
Damage the
brains are pretty
goods.
valuable merchandise. Cheap bastard.
That is plausible. He takes a very businesslike approach to his work at times. What is his current location?
Can't say. I'll have to go and find out.
I will travel in your direction, but it may take time. This area is full of hostiles.
He's just murdering his ways through the rest of the building that we skipped.
Apparently.
I thought so. Okay. Double checking. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Really?
What the heck is that?
It's a duo of tripods that's trying to be humanoids.
Oh. Okay, now. Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. I would first be thrown an Easter egg or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what is an Easter egg of some sorts.
Yeah, because I would. One rum?
Now I was gonna say, I think you can quick fire a rocket launcher.
Oh dear. Right, yes,
Yep.
time to get quiet again for another cutscene, I guess.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours?
Why is that voice so?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Oh dear.
Okay. A lot of people absolutely hate this boss, and because of specifically that.
Keep your blade away from the shield.
You'll bring that on, and then we need to line these up. Yep. Yep. Needed to go for a second one there, it seems. Okay. No.
Should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his guard.
Okay, that's 2 of them gone.
Explosive shield.
Yep. That is an actual thing. Yep, thank you.
Sounds brilliant, but also sounds like there's a lot of things that could go wrong with explosive shields.
Yep, ow.
Might be easier without the aircraft.
Oop. Nice of you to just show your face like that. I thought I had them lined up there. No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't think it's healthy to bathe in blood.
Okay, we need to cut off both arms at the same time.
I was gonna more say you missed the arm entirely.
There. There we go. Yeah, I don't think the game will register it if you hit only one of them. Ow. You've said that plenty of times already, and then I laid plenty of fingers on you. There we go.
Playtime's over, Jack. Time to die.
Two.
Right after that, way through the building.
Ow. Yeah, the janitor is definitely going to murder someone. Ow. It doesn't help that Raiden's body is blocking the view a lot. Yep. There we go, just make absolute sashimi out of you.
It's over.
No, Dini.
Attaboy. Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Time to call in some favors.
What the heck is going on? And Burger Mac? I have no idea how many floors there are. I don't did count.
Long
Second
story
favorite song
short,
in this game.
and this amusingly enough gets foreshadowed when Raiden first gets to Denver. The president is on his way to Pakistan for a meeting, and World Marshal is going to interrupt that meeting in such a way that it will cause the war on terror to start again.
Okay, that does look good.
Yeah, that World Marshal and Desperado are gonna try something to make, possibly involving killing the president, to kickstart the war on terror yet again. Like a whole...
Like, that went well the first time. Not at all.
The thing is, they want the war back, they don't give a shit about the consequences.
Yeah, since it gets the money. Yeah, that's the whole thing with Sundowner. He may have a boner for just war because it makes profit, but if he were at the bottom, he would be singing a completely different tune.
Pretty much.
Okay, upgrade that. Not enough for that.
Have you tried upgrading your life?
I've upgraded that to the max now.
Really? There's a... Looks like there's more.
Complete.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the ones we can buy. We can maybe find more in the hidden chests and such. I think we've gotten at least 2 that way. Okay. I find it annoying that even though I'm using the controller, it pops up the mouse.
How did we fit all those brains in here?
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
There's probably more incoming. Actually, no, that's quite a lot of space in the back.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Of course, it wouldn't be that easy.
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming! EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
That's going to kill some office workers.
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. Bring the chopper around.
Well, so much for getting back in a chopper.
This is easier said than done, you know.
Yeah, going through those would not have been much of an option, unless you want to come out as salsa. Thank you.
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I'm not dead, you idiot.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
We know you're alive, Rom. Don't worry.
There we go. And one strike, one kill. Okay, I'd forgotten about this part. I do remember the next part. There we go. There. Okay, next. Last one. And let's just go simple with him. There we go. Less than just under a minute. Raiden could have buried.
Right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Okay. Yeah, some of those. There's something over this way.
Oh, Baldur's balls.
Okay. Can we get a name for these things now with the AR?
Cow chickens.
Come on. Come on, Raiden, you can get up from there. Never mind. There we go. Oh well. Still got him. Oh, there's another one. Yep. we go again. Yep. The other one trying to attack me. Rude. Come on. You going to do anything, or did you just give up? Here we go. 3 for 3, and the 3 along with it. Okay.
Shaking legs, anyone?
Great.
Rich and iron. Do I go on drum?
No, I was gonna say rocket launcher.
All right.
Okay, oh, we're right out front here again. Hello? Oh, damn, fell for a second one. Okay, so the yellow ones can't be blocked or parried. Go. Okay, so that does work. Okay, that's actually good for getting rid of a lot of them.
Holy.
Quick check. Okay, come on.
Right it, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
We'll deliver your robot in 30 minutes or less, I guess.
There's one of the rules. I saw it on the radar, but I didn't see where it was specifically. Okay, but before we continue, let's see what everyone else has to say.
Have you reached her yet?
No. Most likely she is busy, duh? Nose deep in some book, not paying attention.
Yep, sounds about right.
We will find her. I'm sure she will be on the campus somewhere. I already sent advance word to her office, saying we have a big action hero with urgent business.
That'll get her attention. Think we can pull this off without her? If we have to?
No, not on short notice. She's the only one with authority who I can imagine would agree to this.
All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. I didn't realize she was that high up, though.
She was lead developer on this craft, all the way from concept stage. She could not make it alone, of course, but she is the one who put all the parts together, so to speak.
Sounds like she's picked up some leadership skills. Glad to hear it.
Project surely has separate management staff watching over it, yes, but they are not leaders. She negotiates, settles arguments between specialists working for her. Very important. Also, she has vision. She can share that vision with other people, make them see it too. That is what makes projects successful.
I bet. You can't get serious about something unless the whole team believes.
Duh. Certainly she has natural leadership ability. A gifted child in so many ways. Though the Patriots may have something to do with that.
I'd say so. What do you think? Should we see if she wants to come on board?
What? No, no. Right. One leader is enough for this company.
You all right, buddy? That was one hell of a drop.
Yeah, I'm good. This body's even tougher than I realized. That was some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, no shit. Sliders or hammerheads are one thing, but the MQ-320's a full-fledged warplane. Only the USAF's supposed to have them.
Someone should tell World Marshal that.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle planes would cost a fortune. Everything in them is cutting-edge tech. The military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many who could bankroll one for themselves.
Yeah, can't see the US being keen on sharing its toys. especially
See
with World
how
Marshal.
the only
The
country that
military might have
uses
loaned it out, but only for overseas ops in major hotspots. They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Imagine the headlines. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or nothing. That's part of the reason private UAV tech hasn't advanced as much as it could have.
If I had to guess, they were probably trainers from Peterson Air Force Base. And if World Marshals got access to equipment like that...
Yeah. Either the Army gave them permission, or they somehow scrambled without using military channels. Either way, they're in deeper with the military than we thought.
I know I just leveled World Marshal HQ, but I don't understand why the military would get involved. I'm not an enemy combatant or anything. I can see why the police would want me, but the Air Force?
Well, you did kind of kill a bunch of police officers. Now, I know they were more World Marshal security guards than anything else, but they still had badges. And when the police can't catch you, that's when they call in the guard.
This is blowing up pretty quickly.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah. Asymmetric warfare, that is.
Well, we better wrap this up quick then. Any more warplanes and I could be in trouble.
I doubt Peterson's got any more MQs ready to go. You'd have seen them by now. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked and had it dispatched after Sundowner died. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things won't seem so urgent for them anymore. The military can't just go around willy-nilly shooting down civilian helicopters.
Maybe. But if we're dealing with guys who can commandeer U.S. military planes without Army approval...
Well, then we'd really be screwed. But I doubt it's that easy for them.
Okay, yeah.
So, you want to fill me in on your plans for later?
My plans for later? Are you making dinner reservations?
Well, there is this new sushi joint I've been meaning to check out. But, oh, right. I guess you're going to be kind of busy over in Pakistan, aren't you? You certainly seem in a good mood, at least.
Can't be a proper action hero without a joke or two.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't quit your day job. Look, we've all got our coping mechanisms, I guess.
Ask any soldier. A little levity can work wonders when you're facing death. Doesn't really matter if it's funny or not. If it helps you and your buddies relax, then it helps.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget about it.
Okay, I got a joke for you then. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street, and they go...
I've heard this one, Courtney. And thanks for the thought, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, anyway. So you're headed for Solus first?
Yeah, Solus Space and Aeronautics. It's a private space outfit. Ever since NASA opened up spaceflight to commercial companies, it's become a pretty crowded market.
And that's where Sonny works?
You got it. Fortunately, it's not too far from here. They got their start doing Air Force Space Command work for the Peterson Air Force Base nearby. 2 years ago, though, they built their own spaceport and moved to their current location.
Glad to hear they're close. Boris is getting in contact now. You just focus on getting out of Denver.
Copy that.
Okay.
Where'd you get the EMP, Doc?
Oh, that? Well, I had no intention of dogfighting in a transport helicopter. But I didn't feel comfortable flying without some modicum of protection.
Well, I'm glad you planned ahead.
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UGs are equipped with EMP countermeasures.
Why not just put EMP countermeasures in missiles as well, then?
Well, it is possible, but EMP-based missile defense is a relatively recent invention and still not common. This generator is a product of my own laboratory. It will be some time before missile technology catches up.
You never cease to amaze me, Doc.
No? Shall I add super genius to my business card upon my return?
Trust me, you deserve it. Stay sharp, though. The skies may not stay friendly for long.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Are you injured?
Lastly,
Actually, no. This body's something else. Too bad I can't get back to the chopper, though.
Yes, it is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped with anti-air missiles.
Yeah. Time to get the hell out of Denver. I'll commandeer a car or something.
You will go to the Solus launch facility, and then to Pakistan.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can shake these cops. Even World Marshal can't sick an entire battalion on me. Not in time, anyway.
Please confirm your motives. Why do you wish to save the President?
It's not like I'm his #1 fan. But if I don't, it'll reignite the war on terror all over again. And that means more blood money to fatten their bottom line. You heard what Sundowner said. Maybe the brains are safe, but if I don't do something...
Raiden, allow me to join you.
You sure you want that? This could get rough.
Yes, I understand it will be a difficult mission. All the more reason for me to assist you.
Well, I could use the help.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city.
I'll be right back.
I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Copy that.
Okay. So yeah, they picked him up before we left.
Oh dear.
There. Sit still, you. Get off. Come here. You know what? Okay, that fires straight ahead. That doesn't actually fire at what you're targeting. Yep. Ow. Yep. There we go. Oh, hello, big boy. Yep, no you don't. That. Yep. There. Okay, get rid of the pilots. Okay. Nope. Let's not skip this. Even though I've hardly been using any side stuff, it's better to have it than to not have it and not need it.
Security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Better to have it than to... Yeah, better to have and not need than to need it and not have it.
Please don't kill me.
Are they... Oh great, they just murdered a civilian for no reason. I wonder if it is actually possible to save those somehow. There we go, so that thing is spinning.
Maybe, Mac, do you know if that's possible? To see the civilians, that is.
Good. That's still okay.
You slice the arm.
I thought I had it at the right angle. Apparently not. Not missing anything?
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Can we actually... No. Let's see if we can actually sneak by. Okay, it's a bit annoying that I need to hold the button to do this.
Those damn things almost look weirdly Space Marine-ish? It is on the face.
So. Still just that we can even do something stupid like this. Off we go.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Freaking Harley or something. He left a fucking phone number. Escape from Denver. Okay. And yeah, we skipped the last of the fights. We can keep in... We can get in a bit more. But I'm not sure if we can finish the game today. Let's see. Enhancements. Strength +4. Let's get that. And let's see. It's full. And yeah, we don't really have the points for anything else. So there we go. Okay.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will
got a
decide
point.
who's right. End of story.
Too bad history is typically written by the victor. Whether they were right or wrong.
Thinks I'm right. And
that I've got cause enough for killing you. Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere. This is between us. And it ends here. Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me,
Okay. Nope. God damn it. Nope. Boom. Yeah, he's of the quick draw technique.
Yep.
Lost. Oh, he even lost block on there. Yep.
Yeah, welcome back, Rum.
Come back.
Okay, we need to dodge that big one. Ah, damn it. Yeah. God damn.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Gotcha. No, you don't. Nope. Ah. Nope. Stop hiding in the rocks.
What the heck?
I think even he's just confused as to how he clipped in.
Come back here, you. Not like that, though. Ow. Now he's also using the... What? Yeah. The scabbard to fight as well.
Medic.
Not yet. Yep. Okay, he just launched a bunch of rocks at me. Nice try. This pretty boy is going to make a pretty mess out of you. Ow. Come back here. We're about out even. Not anymore.
Where you're technically 1 point less even.
It does the hell.
There we go. Now he's lower than you.
Ah, no you don't. You sure about that?
So here's a funny thing.
In a minute.
Yep.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger.
Oh yeah,
Alright, saving the world.
yeah.
Just abandoning the motorcycle. Yep. One battle for just the entire chapter.
Yep. So what I was gonna mention was that in older Metal Gear Solid games, and in this game in Japan, every single cyborg enemy bleeds white. Kind of like the androids in Aliens.
Yep.
Him bleeding red in the cutscene in Japan is to indicate that he isn't a full-on cyborg, he is just a human with an enhanced suit and a prosthetic arm.
Yep.
And no, we don't get his sword until later. Even the cutscene pointed that out.
Mac is very happy with the song. I'm presuming that's your number one favorite song in the game then?
Soulless Space Aeronautics.
I can't take that name seriously.
And see, if you look at
Yeah,
Cyber
like-
Raiden and Metal Gear 4, Bleed White too. Okay. Third favorite.
Yeah, like I mentioned, cyborgs bleed white in the older games. Well, at least if I remember correctly, at least Raiden and MGS4 bled white. But the fuck? Oh, right. Platinum games. Somehow this would have been less awkward if he was just holding a newspaper talking about Denver.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
You might want to get your... You might want to take those glasses off.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
Aren't safety guards, security guards supposed to be outside the gate?
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw,
Usually.
who's your friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
Yeah, I know.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay.
Saving the world and all
Follow
that.
me.
And
She's
Yeah, it
lucky
did
she
look-
didn't get caught by those claws of his.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
yeah, it did look very sus when Van carved him up in like MGS4.
You built that?
Yep.
If a jet's not fast enough, take a rocket.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
What? Both of them just visor up. Just in case.
Yes. Well, have to fly. We got about 30 minutes before the end of the world.
Again. The one on the left, isn't that the anime that Liz wants to watch?
I don't know, maybe?
Maybe?
Meanwhile, in Shabazad AFB, Pakistan, they've crashed the damn thing. Is that a surprise at this point? But hey, they're alive. I can't exactly reuse it, it's in the middle of a war zone, so...
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Dude. Yep. Bit of pop in.
Anyways, as I was gonna mention...
Yeah, go ahead.
You're really bad at this. But yeah, as already mentioned, they bleed white in the Japanese version, they bled white back in MGS4, I think. No, yeah, MGS4. But here they bleed red because that's the more distinctive color for making sure you carve your enemies and allow for less choke.
Yeah. Hello, you two.
So yeah, Sam being the only enemy that bleeds, well, Sam being one of the, I think, 2 enemies that bleed red is meant to be significant.
You wanna try something?
And then it makes me weird that he didn't keep the white stuff. I guess saying out that loud, I guess I know why.
Yeah.
But still we're going to run.
Hey, what?
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Now when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve, the media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I know we're getting close to the end.
No time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Okay, maybe no time to worry about them, but there may be enough time for
What is the
this.
status at the base?
Overrun with Desperado cyborgs, as expected. Security's still pretty lax, though.
Yes. I don't think they're anticipating another cyborg to show up. They are, after all the way out in Pakistan. Doubtful there will be any cyborgs here, except at the base. Forces hired by the US. And more doubtful they are expecting a cyborg to drop in at Mach 23.
Yeah. Still, they've got to know I'm here. Sam was smart enough to figure out that I'd take that launch vehicle.
Yes, but they couldn't have sent backup to this base within 3 hours after Sundowner died. Perhaps they could have arranged it so the plane was scrapped if Sam died. But if they already occupied the base, then there is no longer any canceling out.
Probably not. Which means we've pretty much already won. Sam's dead. The Winds of Destruction, too. And none of their standard cyborgs or UGs have a chance against me.
No, certainly not. Though I wonder who is behind this operation anyway.
Not Armstrong?
Well, yes, but who is running things at the base? The Senator would never be there himself. But this is too elaborate an operation to direct remotely.
Yeah. No amount of network tech could take the place of a command structure on the ground. Gotta be someone else from World Marshal, I guess.
A cyborg, perhaps. One with specialized combat body, like Sundowner and the others. I do not mean to alarm you, but use caution.
Yeah. Copy that.
We're literally like
One more.
Our enemy has multiple options for striking the president in Pakistan. At the base after landing, while in transit within the country, during the meeting. But if Sundowner's right, they're gonna strike within 3 hours after you killed him.
Which means they're either gonna attack Air Force One, or they'll wait until he lands.
I kinda doubt there are any Pakistanis on board Air Force One, though. It's not like in the movies. They never let foreign press on the flight. They could try to shoot it down from afar, I guess. But anything the Pakistan Air Force could deploy would show up on US radar instantly.
Which means their best bet at kickstarting another war on terror would be post-landing.
They're probably set up for the assassination over at the base. You better get moving.
You were going to say?
I was gonna say, we're like 2 rooms away from the final boss. We might as well get it over with.
Yeah. There is DLC, story DLC for this after, but we'll get to that another time then.
What's up?
Yeah.
By the way, you mind if I ask, what's she like?
Who, Sonny? I don't know. Kind of a child prodigy, I guess.
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot lab?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a long story, but in the end, yeah.
Then she was handed over to Dr. Emmerich.
Right. We had to hide her away at first, from the Patriots. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
That's terrible.
But in the meantime, Ottoc, Dr. Emmerich, taught her all about programming and computer engineering. It was her code that destroyed the Patriot AIs. After the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich adopted her, officially becoming her legal guardian.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering by that point.
Why not go through with it? Just get the degree.
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there, so...
So now she's designing launch vehicles and stuff, huh? Wish I had some of that talent.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain?
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
Mac and chats, don't blow up balls, see it through. Okay. We can actually call Sonny now as well.
In Pakistan already, and so quickly. Ah, science never ceases to amaze me.
When it's for peaceful purposes, you mean?
Well, yes, of course. Of course. I must say, though, the engineer behind that RLV craft looked rather young to me.
Yeah, a gifted kid, you might say.
I would love a chance to meet her sometime.
Why? What would you say to her?
Oh, I don't know. It's always just such a stimulating experience. Speaking with scientists from fields other than mine, that is. It often leads to all sorts of new insights, new ideas to work with. And speaking of that, I have yet to meet Dr. Emmerich, too.
I doubt you two would get along, actually.
Oh, you think so?
Anyway, how are the brains doing?
Oh, just fine. Safe and sound in Mexico. Now I just have to get them loaded and en route to Germany. Of course, the real challenge will come after that, I suppose.
Yeah. We'll get there when we get there.
Indeed. Do be careful in the meantime.
How's it look inside the base?
Firmly in cyborg hands. All human soldiers are either dead or have been brain-jacked.
What are they doing in there?
Patrolling for intruders. In other words, you.
I bet they're nervous. Probably weren't expecting me to be here.
Let us hope so. I doubt they wish to create a large commotion at this point in time. Should things seem awry from the air, or the ATC tower goes offline, Air Force One will most likely opt to land elsewhere.
Well then, what do you say we make a large commotion? I'll fight my way to the tower.
Roger. Continuing with reconnaissance.
How was
Lastly,
your ride?
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't call it the smoothest ride ever. You sure that thing's really airworthy?
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels a bit before we can take tourists on it. But come on, you really can't complain.
So, it's meant mainly for cargo at the moment?
We got a contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital Transportation Services. Mostly handling space deliveries, that kind of thing. We also joined the C3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program Office's Passenger Transport Program.
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing crew to the International Space Station. Wild times we're living in.
Well, the space race has been over for decades now. It's no longer something countries engage in for vanity's sake. Still, lots of people are starting to see the industrial value of zero-gravity experiments. Plus, the costs are getting lower and lower with each passing year, to the point where we'll have a serious space tourism industry before long.
Yeah, I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up. But we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a lunar landing craft complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just hoping we can get to Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
Jupiter, huh? Wow, that's pretty far.
Oh, hey! How did Earth look from up there?
I can't even put it into words. I know I was still under the Kármán line, but it looked exactly like every satellite photo of Earth I've ever seen. No borders, no nothing. Just a whole lot of blue. Hopefully next time around I can take my time and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But first things first, you know?
Yep. Well, good luck, Jack. Raiden.
Hold on. There was a Star Wars reference in there.
Yep.
Also, Sonny's existence is literally an MGS4 and MGS2 spoiler.
Actually, you know what? Fuck stealth. Never mind. I thought I could run by them.
Just kill everyone.
Yeah, there. Let's see if we can finish this off in 20 minutes. You. Thank you.
Yep, you didn't pick up the arm yet. Now you picked up the arm.
Picking up arm. Never mind. There. Add a lag to it as well. That will stop you.
Are you sure?
Hey, get about your rocket launcher. I'm getting sick of being shot at.
Did I just counter the bullets there?
Yeah. If you run into the path of bullets, Raiden counters them.
I thought it was with the actual counter moves.
No, you actually just need to run into the bullets. He just starts more easily countering them.
Yeah.
So you really need to heal up.
In a sec. I can just ask one of these fine people to help with that. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I have auto heals.
As long as you have the healing jelly thing, you pretty much...
Okay.
This one.
Well, good. You've been stockpiling them then.
I'm pretty sure I can only have like 5 at a time.
Yeah.
I thought I had to hit like a button that I wasn't told for that. No thanks on that. But the
rocket launcher.
Yeah. Okay. There. That. Oh, did not even notice that there was one with data.
Oh well.
Last one. There we go.
I start to suspect the developers are big fans of the Holy Grail by Monty Python.
Yeah.
How did you say that?
Nothing major, really.
Yeah. Black Knights.
Yeah, I know, I get the joke. Just use the rocket launcher here. Or, you know, cut through and avoid the just avoid the turrets. Or you can just trigger the enemies, why not?
Oh, I finally gonna actually get the double parry there. He's getting shot instead of me. Ow! That got the both of us. Thank you. Oop. Yep. I'm just juggling the fucker. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep. There.
Don't forget his left arm.
There we go. I thought I got it. Damn it.
Just shoot it with a rocket launcher. That might actually be simpler. Or
Probably. It wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without some big fucking robot at the end.
no, it would not. Though what I'm more curious about is how the hell they got it under the airbase.
It's probably tunnel.
It's been a big ass tunnel. Everybody say hi to Senator. I made it the fuck up.
Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
It was built in an underground facility.
Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Shit, it's Twitter.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians.
Yeah.
Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
And who gets the label who's
Of course,
who?
that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
The one who decided to show up in the giant mech, so
Satellite images would like would like to talk with you.
there's also satellite images.
Is the ruling just baked into these things?
Apparently. I mean, I get it with Wreck. Otacon is a fucking nerd. He'd make it so that his fucking Metal Gear would wreck. But why Rain? Why any other? You know, I think about it. I don't think Zeke does that. Because the Hellanthropus person does do that, but I'm supposed to be why.
Yep. Ow. This one's Excelus. Yep.
Now, Excelsior.
Yeah, I think it said Excelsius. It also says, yeah, Excelsius in the lower right.
Yeah, Excelsius, there's no I.
Excelsior is Stan Lee's thing. Yep. Relocating. Or not. What are you up to? Or giving me an open spot. Go. It's 1/3 gone. There we go. Hello there. Okay. Yep. Really?
Oh look, it's the mooing ones. No, I'm not even sure why they have to moo. They mooed in Metal Gear Solid 4, and I'm still confused.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the extra health.
Yep. Thank you. Have more of them. Just running into the freaking corner. Okay, for a second it looked like I could still craft that one.
Actually, you probably could have just cut the air and then catch the thing.
Can I actually... No, I don't think I can parry that.
Jump. Jump.
Yep. Too late. No. Okay. Yeah, I need to use the dodge for this.
You should try dodging not literally into the bad guy's Metal Gear.
Here we go again. Two gone.
Funniest thing. This technically wouldn't be the biggest Metal Gear that has been fought in the series. That's one of the ones in East Walker, which itself was a little fortress.
There we go. No need to overdo that.
You might also... Okay, cutscene time.
Slippery little bastard! I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Like, okay, just for the record, no, we did not add that in post. That is in the game.
What the
Yeah.
hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
Yeah, the actual final fucking boss.
Yep. That color.
I am behind.
What?
Yeah.
Also, you're dying.
There.
Ooh, bloody
The
heck.
med pack will take care of that. Damn it.
You're going down. Like that.
Yep. Yeah, a senator who apparently watched too much Dragon Ball Z.
Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
Wait, what?
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A
Pakistan?
land of the truly free, damn
He
it.
means the U.S.
Yeah, but he's in
Nation of
Pakistan.
action, not
Yes.
words ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong, in the hands of the people. Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit. Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
Nice words, but it just means anarchy. He's an anarchist with a fancy mask.
Pretty much.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Nice Ginyu
Making the
impression.
mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Justice in the hands of the people, Jack.
Block. Or dodge, actually, you don't have any way to block. I just realized something.
Oh?
You never use the knife that's on the back of the...
Yeah.
Wait, can we
It's
use
basically
it?
just decoration.
No, it's not an available weapon, it's just there.
Yep, here we go again.
Scabbard, that's the word I was looking for. You never use
Yeah.
the knife in the scabbard. You know, what's funny is, if it was him or the Orange Men, I'd actually vote for Armstrong. He doesn't say much, but, you know.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, damn, under heavy you have.
Keep punching like it's an episode of Dragon Ball Z. That might actually work at some point.
It is actually chip damaging him.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this.
Maybe this would go better if you aimed for the face, not the chest.
And now it unlocks.
Well, nobody needed that thing anyways.
It was already busted, so...
All right. I think we're about
I don't know how much money they're gonna have to pay for fixing up the airport.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
And now you can finally hurt him.
Yep. And he started with 200% HP. Yep. Okay, he is really fucking with the local tectonics if he's pulling that out.
That's the best you got.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very weird moment for anybody near this airbase.
Gotcha, bitch. Ow. Oh, hello, sword. Yeah. Yep. Where are you? Up there. There you go, you fuck.
Diagonal. Cut. There. Cut.
God damn it. Here we go again. There we go. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no, you fucking don't.
Now you need to cut him on blade mode. Behind him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that one did practically all of my work.
Get behind him.
Wait, Matt. Come on. Okay, we're already going overtime, but I am going to try and finish this off.
And we're all on the final boss after all.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You got one health pack left.
Damn it. And not even... It's... Oh, that's an AoE.
Yep.
Okay, that probably cost him a rib. That. Okay, I need to stop before I can pick it up.
Why are you in blade mode?
Not blade mode, ripper mode, that was that.
Dodge.
Oh, stop it with these moves, asshole. Okay, I think you heard me. Nope, nope. Okay. First health bar is gone.
Cut everything and then cut him.
Yeah.
There. 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 Now.
There we go. Fun getting out of that, asshole. Okay, 76%. Can we fit? Yep, because we're probably going to be still 10 minutes or so.
More than likely. You also... You also dropped the med packs.
Okay. That face he makes when he gets punched like that. There. Do me that. Good.
You might not want to move. Okay, stay there. Behind him.
There we go. Nothing like that bullshit.
Run.
Ow.
Or get blown up.
Ow. %, 18. Oh, and he's fucking off to throw something again. How many of these legs have you thrown at me so far?
More, I think? No, wait. 6, probably. Now.
Good.
Now. Now. Now.
There we go. One more hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
right. The Radiant team also has comments for the boss fight. And since he's only got 1 point left, let's end this. Now, Darren has heart. Is that enough? I think you managed to time it with the end of the lyrics.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
back many moons ago, the Kier told me you were gonna play MGRR. I'm happy to have been here for the whole thing. Keep up the good work, Hill. Yeah.
I meant to only get here by the second level and missed 2 of the bosses. But hey, I didn't miss the final one.
Okay, and we get the Murasama blades.
Yep, we get Sam's blade.
Official pet, right, for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear.
Hey, move that mug.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Yep, so close.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
There goes him. And there goes the mug.
Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Wait, that thing has pain sensors.
Alert.
Yep. Or it just Ow.
This is about a crazy world, nah?
I mean, to be fair, so does Raiden.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Still more. Yep.
There's a
There is something after the credits, but yeah. That was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And from the fact that they put Rising instead of Solid behind it, I have the feeling they were wanting this to be a new subsection of the franchise. Like you have Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Rising here. But yeah, similar to Legacy of Kain, this is where the series ends. Good, but inconclusive.
Yeah.
Still, probably a better ending than the Legacy of Kain.
I mean, at least there's an ending.
Yeah. Okay, we're lucky that I am the one who has to go get dinner today. Otherwise, we would have had to stop like 45 minutes ago in the middle of the boss fights. But yeah, this game, again, the whole thing with memes here was from before meme as a term currently became known, with jokes and such that spread across the internet. But in a way, the idea is mostly the same, but more high concept, like meme, the ideals and such, not just jokes. But yeah, I would have liked to have known where this would have gone on in the future. Now, it wouldn't have been with, probably not with Snake. I'll leave it at that for, most of the people will probably have an idea of the storyline, the growth, the broad strokes, that's the word, of Metal Gear Solid and such, but I'll keep quiet on the most for when we get on with the Metal Gear games, with Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah. Now we'll have to pick something new for Saturdays again. And hopefully this won't last too long, otherwise people will come bothering me at my door again.
Yep, and for people wondering me my reaction to this game, it's been quite a trip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, on the one hand, it is memey as fuck nowadays, but it is also very, very dark and philosophical on some parts.
Yeah, probably why I haven't come to it much, but it's just so much to take in.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Metal Gear is known for being weird, but also philosophical.
Yeah. And there is a YouTube channel out there, I'm forgetting their specific name, Sound Something Productions. They've been busy analyzing the story of the Metal Gear series and such, and basically doing the big conspiracy board thing with connecting everything together. And I'm curious to see what he'll end up with when he gets to this game. Yes, there's a lot of things, just connecting to intellectual books, the other games and such. Way smarter than I am, at least. But yeah, I'm glad to have played through this game before. If not before, again. And yeah, the soundtrack is just one of the best.
Yeah.
It is a damn good soundtrack.
And yeah, I'll be looking at other Platinum games to play eventually. We've already got Bayonetta for an eventual. That's also by Platinum, I believe. I might take another look at that shooter game we showcased at one point. I'm drawing a blank on the name at the moment. At the moment, we gave it a maybe leaning to no, I think. The one where you slide around and such. One called again.
But I don't know which one you mean.
Let's see, it also had a lot of high-tech sci-fi shit. Some sort of space station it was set in. Let me just do a quick look at... Let me just do a quick look for Platinum Games' library. And I should be able to identify it from there. Let's... Come on. I probably should replace this thing at some point because it's loading slower and slower. And yeah, they're starting to call for me. So, yeah. Can't really walk away for this.
Vanquish.
Vanquish, yeah, that's the one. Okay. I might take another look at that. Maybe play through it a bit further than we'd gotten with the showcase. And then I'll propose it again.
I don't remember that.
I think you'll recognize this once it's shown. Okay, this is just going on and on. Alright. And yeah, we'll see what we'll pick up for next week. Actually, I know what we'll pick. We'll continue with this, with the DLC. There's only one big story DLC, which shouldn't take too long. So I'll have to prep something else besides that. Come on. I think this might have to be one of the first times I'll have to cut the credits short because people are getting impatient. Wait, can I even skip them? I can't skip them. I've tried all the buttons on the controller.
Okay, that's probably one of the few things that we have criticized on. On skipping all credits.
Though I think we are... No, we're not. I think we're at the end. Seeing as the copyright claim is up.
Yeah, no, wait, published.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll see what we'll pick up besides the DLC, which will star Blade Wolf. Because there's a story between him and Sam.
Oh, good, good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The bread-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah.
War never changes, right?
They don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Oh dear.
And thus we end on a cliffhanger in Raiden's character.
Cliffhanger.
Hey, you only had to continue once. Holy
Cut
shit,
your
you
enemies
got...
at least with... Okay.
Hey, you only had one continue throughout this entire playthrough. Apparently, most people tend to have more than one.
Well, he fell off a building.
Yeah. Okay, I'll definitely have to play through this some other times on the harder difficulties just to see if I can actually get good at this game. But yeah, next time we will get to the DLC. Where is that actually? It's not VR, but yeah. We'll have to call it without a raid though, because
wait, I think I got
Russia.
Okay, wait, I think I got an idea. Try story.
Give me a sec. Okay, come on.
Okay, try story.
Story.
And then...
Oh yeah, there's two DLCs. I forgot about one of them. Yeah, next time we'll get to the Jetstream DLC then, and Blade Wolf after that. But for now, yeah, no real time to raid. So, yeah, thank you everyone who's watching now or later. Thank you Burger Mac, thank you Random Marco, thank you Noon. Also, thank you Sensei for the raids. And I see Tatum has been lurking. So, yeah,
hey,
thank all of you. And yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, good day, and yeah, thank you as always, Drakir and Ron.
You're welcome as always, my friend. Thank you all for joining this madness.
You're welcome. I'll see you guys later.
So yeah, and yeah, until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone. Be safe, everyone. Watch out for undead seagulls. Love off.
And watch out for cybernetically enhanced senators.
Yeah, he was